let's keep that going. More fun. Let's do it. So I think I'm pretty close to the end of this area that I am in. Oh, that went poorly. Oh, right, I have to use abilities. I have abilities, though. Alright, so let's remember how to play this game, shall we? Hello? Alright, I can ride on bubbles? Yeah, great. What's the vibe? Balance of story, exploration, mystery? It's more exploration. There's not a whole lot of mystery. There's not a... the story is pretty vague at this point. We don't really know anything about our character's history, just that they showed up and are expected to be the hero for reasons unknown. It is clear that there is history, we just don't know what it is. Let's see. Not that there's anything particularly, like, impressive to go look at over there. Yeah, this is definitely a map. Absolutely. So this is after about 4 hours of play. You can see that there are bosses, 4 bosses in each corner of the map. So we have a boss down at the bottom to go take care of, as well as a boss up and to the right in a zone that we haven't been in. And then a boss in the upper left that we've already beaten, and a boss in the bottom left that I don't know how to get to yet. Might involve some amount of being able to survive underwater first, which is still a bit of an issue. There's a lot of water in this area, which has been really interesting. But I don't remember exactly where I'm trying to go now. But I guess I can... Oh, I wanted to get the water up to here, so I could get under here and get the orb. That was what I was doing. Alright, cool. I have a plan. The plan is get an orb. Where exactly am I going out here? Well, I hope this is where I wanted to go. Add this to some long list. Yeah, that checks out. See you around, Garrett. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Save here. Ah, yes. I screwed things up for myself earlier. And then there's still some other collectibles in this area that I probably want to go back and get. I just need to figure out exactly how I am going to do that. How high can I jump, actually? About that high. Alright. Also, I need to be careful to not die. That would be good. Just taking random spike damage for no good reason. No hearts, huh? Too bad. There we go. Aw, the heart's on top of the... Oh, no, wait. I can do this. We can figure this one out. Whew. All right, cool. That worked. Can I not... There we go. Alright, sure. Yeah, that worked. I wasn't expecting that to work, actually. I thought that was just gonna go poorly for me. But, I guess we're good. Oh. Alright, well. Keep on doing the thing. Wait, this doesn't work either! I gotta get water even higher than this in order to get in the thing? Can't say I approve of that. In fact, I am mostly unhappy at the idea. Maybe what I was supposed to do was the thing down here? Because, like, I opened up this and that closed the thing on the left side? So what do I actually have to do now? Other than just die here. Ah, fortunately not just die here. Okay. What is my plan? I guess there's areas I haven't been to, so we could try going to those areas. Alright, maybe I did want this lowered. Alright, I'm willing to believe that I wanted this lowered. Since this is now open, ow, I can do stuff out here that doesn't involve dying to piranhas. Fortunately for me. And now I'm left wondering how the heck one gets into that area. Looking at the map, options aren't good. I might be able to get into it from the right side. Well, that's gonna go poorly. All of this is going poorly. I guess I just... Okay, I opened this up. Oh, that's nice. So this is all well and good, but that leaves me in a bit of a conundrum when it comes to getting back up to the thing that I want to do. Oh, I gotta learn how to super jump again. Alright, well that went well so far. Cool. It turns out all it takes is remembering how to go up infinitely. Orb! Ah, still not old. New upgrade available. How new? How upgrade? I've got 5 orbs to put down, so I can't get the upgrade I wanted to get. I can get this upgrade, though. Needs more carve. I might be able to get this upgrade, though. I think I finally have the relevant materials. Yeah, I think I have enough to get this. So maybe I get that on my way next time I, unclear. Maybe it's just a thing that I have in my pocket and can go get at some point if I want to. Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Uh-oh. There doesn't seem to be a good height to do this from. Because, like, I have to be able to ride... Ow. Ride the bubble far enough up. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're gonna not do that, I think, is what we're gonna do. Which means, I guess, my next step is just go into the water. See if we can get something done down here. Oh, yeah, I see that orb. I want the orb. How far away am I from surviving long enough to get to the orb? Whee! Alright. In the nick of time. My ability to breathe while underwater slightly longer than I was able to beforehand. Definitely coming in handy. Oh, these things take a while to float around, don't they? Ow. Can't keep that orb away from me! Orb! Do I try climbing here? I guess I can. Whoops. Was there something worth doing up here? Probably not. Okay. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Definitely a lesson that I consistently refuse to learn. Wow! Just complete whiff. Okay. Great. Ah! Got him. I suppose I'm heading towards the boss now? Seems like a thing that I'm... Oh, it's the eye over in the side. That's crazy. What sound effects? What? Wow. I got. Yikes. No jokes. Oh, it's another one of these things that I don't know how to interact with still. Maybe someday I'll learn how to interact with these, like, flower grave things. Alright, I'm gonna write down this location. Because this is a flower grave, and I want to know that this is here. So this is, I guess we're still going from the entrance to the zone, which was over to the left. So this is like 0, 5. 5 right, 0 up down, 5, 0. X, Y? Yeah, X, Y, 5, 0. Flower grave. Sylvan Temple. 5, 0. Cool. I will definitely remember this is here. Yep. Definitely gonna do that thing. The remembering thing. That this is here. Wow. Brutal. Ooh, careful. Got him. Big hits. Oh, I'm gonna die? Make that jump! I did not make that jump. I am dead. Oh my god, so close! So close! I shouldn't have tried to make the jump. If only I had not tried to make the jump. Alright, well, we'll do better this time, probably. All these eyeballs shooting at me. It's terrible. Not a very welcoming area, this water temple. They should really work on that. Alright, can't be too cautious. Gotta get a move on, because air is a problem. And here we just walk all the way across, and it's not going to be a problem. We just go in, and then do the save. And I can hit this. This is good for me to hit this. That looked good, yeah. That just opened up the thing. That's great. And this is a way into the boss fight. Am I ready to boss fight? Is there other stuff I want to do first? Probably not. Probably just go for the boss fight. So what do I think this looks like? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Why? Serpent. Oh, I get it. Oh, I can't even, like, cheese it with abilities. Because it's all underwater, so I can't even use my abilities. I'm doing a good job of knocking him out of the way, though. Ow. It seems like the deflecting here is pretty easy to do, right? Like, you hit him and he just goes away. Achievement unlocked! Oh hey, all that water comes back. How good for people who are not me, probably. Yeah, that farm's looking a lot better now. The achievement I just got was called Right Way. But like right spelled like Rite Aid. I guess it's because the boss's name was Serpent, like serpent, but different. Sick. The lands were abounding with monsters and challenges. Although tired and strained, Zoe knew that she had to press on. She couldn't let the good people of Alwa down, and furthermore, she had to find a way home. Great! Yeah, sure! That checks out. There's so much more to do in here, though. There were so many, like, random tiers that I know I cannot get right now. Rude. Keep those tentacles to yourself, buddy. Alright, so I could just leave. That's cool. And also, we can do some experimentation kind of going through this place and see if I can find a way to get some of the stuff I missed. Okay, sure. But also, I can just go up from here. Like, this positioning was pretty good in terms of trying to get, trying to infinite jump across a screen transition. Wow. Of course, it requires me to be better at what I'm doing. The question is where this gets me, if anywhere. Which is still a constant question. Oh, right, I can't do that. I forgot. But that's okay because... Oh, boy. Really? Rude. Even this far out? I don't know how much of a good idea this is, this thing that I am doing right now. Going through territory I've already been, but like... What's up here? Anything relevant to my interests? No, I've already done that. Great. I'm a little bummed that there's no more music. Ow. Got the stuff over there. That's good. That's I don't want to be there. This idiot's absolutely going to kill me. I'm just going to die to these idiots. Well, dying is one way to get back to where I want to be. Oh, and now these walls are up? That's unacceptable. I don't think I can cross here. Maybe I can jump up through here instead, and that's a... No, that doesn't work either. You know what? I think I'm just gonna Death Warp out. That's probably my best bet at this point. And we can just be done with this until... Did it not? No, okay. But the water level is higher. That's very interesting. Also, the music is back. I'm not sure if this water level makes a difference. Ow. Alright, but yeah, let's just go, I guess. We can do some things that are not in this dungeon. And what I got out of this dungeon was the ability to breathe slightly more. Not like full navigation in the water, but slightly better at breathing. That's good. Oh, wow! Whatever you did in there sure fixed my farm's watering issues. I mean, just look at all the greenery. No more dry despair. How can I ever thank you? I've already opened up the trade route to Central Alwa again. Just follow that ladder up there and you'll be on your way. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure I wanted that. Ah, okay, I get it. I see now. I understand. Is there anything else that I want to do while I am out here? Go talk to Damien? Not Damien. What the hell was his name? This idiot. Cohen. Completely off.
Dad told me you saved him. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is your dad over here? Is Dad gonna teach me how to get the orb? That would be great.
I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that cell. Embarrassed to say it, but this tier is the reason for me getting trapped in the first place. While trying to reach it, I must have triggered some mechanism because a stone slab closed behind me made it impossible to get out. Please, accept it as a token of my appreciation.
Sweet! I got an achievement for that. Family matters. Sure. Alright, I still don't know how to get through those stone walls. Do I want to be down here? Give it a shot. Oh, now with the water up. Aha. I see, I see. Very tricksy. Okay. So it wasn't a matter of blowing up the thing. It was a matter of lifting the water. Fascinating. Yo, they got pigs? Hang on, we gotta go say hi to the pig. The pig speaks.
Oh, hello. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Lord Lennet III of Wunderlingen, but most just call me Olaf, the pig.
From dusty bones to a talking pig. How's any of this possible?
It is true that I felt a tad dehydrated earlier, but surely you must have happened upon other vocal swine.
Well, yes, but not like this.
Dear me. Anyway, I found this blue tomato earlier, but it was imporkable to eat.
Imporkable? No way!
I feel like the pig making pork jokes is a... Maybe that's not too on the nose. Alright, whatever.
You can have it if you like, as a thanks for helping the farm.
Oh, well, thanks. Oh, blue tomato. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Alright, so now that I have more orbs, I should go spend orbs. What does spending orbs look like? Hello, wizard. This requires 10 to get through to this one. Which, while cool... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll still stick with what I have. Lightning turns into a homing projectile. That sounds rad, too. But actually... Reset again. If I go all the way through here, I still can't get this one. Too bad. Green bubble. I do want a green bubble. But the exploding block is fun. I don't remember which thing needed the green bubble, but I guess we'll just leave it like this until I figure out what I need to do with the green bubble. I do not remember where that room was, but there was definitely a room where I needed a green bubble. But now I can go underwater a lot more easily. So maybe I go underwater? Is underwater a good idea? Always a question. I guess let's find out. Like, this was totally easy to do even before... Oh, that was... I gotta actually make it across the gap, huh? Before breath stuff mattered. But that takes me into here with still no light source. But this seems like the next place I'm supposed to be. Not gonna save here. This is going through territory I've already been through. Where did I think I was gonna get light? The dude out here, there was a dude out here that I could talk to, right? And he was gonna tell me, yeah, this guy. We feel at home in the dark, most to come here wish they brought light. Boyd used to talk about this shiny necklace. Fire spirit, an ember, lives in the shiny necklace. So we need to talk to Boyd about us. Oh, right, I have the catacombs keys. I had completely forgot that I had the catacombs key. But that's this thing, catacomb key. Fits in all the catacomb doors. So I have Incantation of Orbis, which I'm not using much, and Robustus. Robustus is cool. Orbis, not excited. Okay, well, that's great and all. This place is dangerous. I guess I should try being robust. As opposed to dying to spikes. Maybe I should try not dying to spikes. It seems like a reasonable idea. New upgrade available. I know. Oh! And this shows me the way. That's convenient. What else am I looking at here? Alright. Okay. Okay, there's a platform here. This is one way of doing things. I can't help but feel like I'm doing things in a weird order, but, well, since when is that anything new? Do I want to go down from here? Where am I? I want to be up there, maybe. Is up there a place I want to be? Chicken! Extremely confused chicken. Oh, that's not a thing I can walk on. I see. Wait, where am I? This feels familiar. I think this is like the start. Rose petal. Nice. Have I... Yeah, I'm just wrapping around to the start. Okay, well, that's great and all. Maybe I just take this as an opportunity to leave? While picking up hidden orbs along the way? I better get an orb, like, orb radar at some point. I feel like the amount of orbs that exist in this game is just silly. Oh, but now I can get underwater without feeling like I'm desperately in danger of dying the whole time. So if there's something that I want to go for here, I can totally go for it. Oh, I need to be able to shoot my abilities underwater, which I still can't do. Oh, I'm gonna die? Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call a close call. A call that is close. Where am I going? There is that door on the left still that has, like, underwater things that I can go do, maybe. Alright. I guess we'll keep on going to this place over here that maybe has a thing. This is just the other side of the same thing that I can't do anything with because I can't shoot underwater still. Distressing. Oh, yeah, I don't want to play Zelda with you. It's fine. Right, I put in the bell. That worked out pretty well for me. And this opens up via a thing over here that, again, I don't know how to interact with because I don't know how to blow those up. Don't know how to blow those up. Why would I say I don't know how to blow those up? I know how to blow things up. I don't know if they get blown up the same way. What is going on here? Well, whatever's going on here, I'm just dying, I guess. Which is unfortunate. I guess that means I should go back to that dude's house and see if I can blow up the thing. If those walls are just explodable. One more corpse adorns the bottom of that lake. Just like the many corpses that already adorned the bottom of that lake, I'm going to use one of my many, at this point, tears. 8 tears, I can afford to waste a few here and there. Hey, Boyd. The farm's thriving, and I'm happy as a pig in mud. Speaking of which, even my pet pig is back on his hooves again. Yeah, isn't that great? Alright, so you're supposed to have a thing for me. A necklace? Where did you hide your necklace, Boyd? Not down here, that's for sure. Alright, does this work? No. There is some other trick to these. The trick is not blowing them up. Which is unfortunate. Was really hoping that was gonna be the trick. So where? Boyd's farm still hides a secret. I think it's the orb. I think that orb is the secret. Okay. Boyd is the one who's supposed to know about a necklace. But Boyd doesn't seem to know much about the necklace. Alright, where am I warping to? There's stuff down here. I kind of went through this place, but that doesn't mean there's not more to do here, because I think there might be more to do here. At the very least, there's definitely screens I didn't enter, which, you know, that kind of leads me to believe there is more to do here. In addition to the places that I have already gone, there are places that I have not already gone. And hey, look, an orb. I would like that orb. Oh, that orb. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one, actually. I could maybe get that. on. There we go. Ah, okay. Okay, no, that's totally doable. I need to be mashing as I screen transition. There we go. Nice. Orb! Okay, good. That's what I wanted. And there is something out to the left here? Oh. That's a closed door. What does that mean for me? Alright, so let's try and get in there from above, I guess. Oh, I can't do that from here. This is messy to navigate. No, I think that is where I want to be, though. Yeah, this is fine. At least I got orb. Screwed it up. Ah. No! Okay, that would have worked, actually. I just needed to be, like, time... Ah! Rude. I just needed to time my, my mashing better. There we go. Easy every time. Probably. Sick. Okay, so there was this ladder here the whole time and I just never bothered to... Oh. Oh, what a terrible disaster of a room. This is actually fairly impressive. Can I navigate this? Do I think I can actually do this? That purple stuff is one-hit kill. That's dangerous. This is easier if I come up from here. Really? How did I ever do this to begin with? Maybe I just warped to the other side because that's easier. I probably just came up from below. Is probably what I did. That sounds like the kind of thing I would do. But let's not waste time with infinite hops when I can just walk. So which direction do I need to go from here? I think I need to... Yeah. I need to go down here. This really looks like it is a place that is designed for me to have already done something that allows me to do horizontal motion in an easier way. Right? Like, I should already have rocket boots or something before coming here. Definitely going to save my game before going into the insta-kill room. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a thing I can do. Oh, that jump. Ah, good thing I can make that jump. This feels very much like not a thing I can do. That's like not enough horizontal or vertical clearance to make any kind of progress in that direction. Heck. Okay, well, I had to try. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I can't do this until I figure out whatever their other trick is. So there is some other trick before I come down here. Alright. Perfectly fine. Not a problem. I can warp out. I just need to remember to come back here. Which, if we are looking at the map, this room is from the left entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, -1. Horizontal. Monk's Mire, 12, -1. Okay, okay. So now where am I going? I guess I go probably here to the Eastern Highlands and head upward. Because that seems like... No. It's, from this... Mila, maybe? Central Alwa? This area? Central Alwa? I don't know. Like, I need to figure out how I'm using, this newfound power of water breathing to get somewhere. Because otherwise, all the places that I can go are the same places I could have gone this whole time. I guess there's that, like, central open area that I haven't been in and maybe could go in. But let's go this way and see what was stopping me from doing this before. Oh, it's being underwater is what was stopping me from doing this before. As expected. Well, I could just ride bricks across. Couldn't I do this last time? What was stopping me from doing this last time? Oh, getting to the thing is what was stopping me from doing this last time. Which I still can't do, actually. Oh, never mind. I didn't think I could do that. Why didn't I think I could do that? Huh. I didn't realize that I could even use this ability underwater. I didn't think I could. Alright, well, please make it to the top before I die, thank you. I would appreciate that. Yeah, I guess I just needed to try things more often. Okay, cool. Mises! Lots of Mises. Hello, mouse friend. What are we doing? It's a very small chair? Is this a chair for Mises? Orb! I mean, I guess. Sure. This could exist solely for the purpose of orb. I guess I'm not mad at that. I have enough to get this homing projectile thing, which is neat. If I want to keep the lightning orb, then I don't have the 18 necessary, sorry, 21 necessary to get green bubble. But I don't always want green bubble, do I? Or infinite bubble. I might always want infinite bubble. But I might not always want green bubble. I really like the music in this game. I think they did a really good job. Here we are in Mila. Hello. Tove. Yes, Tove the information trader. Was I supposed to do something with you? Oh, welcome to the Pronto Workshop. Full lodging overhauls. Oh,
I did see something earlier. A tumble-down little house. Would that do?
perfect. I'll have it renovated in the blink of an eye. As a matter of fact, I'm already done.
You haven't even left the workshop yet.
It's a trade secret. I can't give it away or I'd be out of business. Don't believe me? Go check out that house. Pronto. Okay. I have zero reason to think that this would do anything, but I guess just talk to people all the time? And maybe something will happen as a result? Convenient if true. I don't know why I would expect that, like... Is this even the house? I mean, this house is pretty torn up, and this house still looks pretty torn up. This, I guess, was not the house. Which house were we talking about? What just happened? Something happened somewhere. God damn it. Please be less La Mulana. Which house were we talking about? God damn it. It's not like I can even know where houses are on this screen. It wasn't one of the houses in this village, was it? Like, surely not. I already did everything I needed to do down here, I think. Maybe if I go talk to him again, he'll tell me what he did. Nothing beats the sensation of helping your neighbors really, really fast. Pronto! Okay, well that's... I don't know what's going on. Alright, we've done everything here. Where else could the houses be? It could be at one of the farmhouses, I guess. What if I go down to the farms again? Maybe something happened over there. That was not the farms. You've got nothing to say. Nothing in here has changed. Do you have anything different to say? Dad told me you saved him, thank you so much. No. No. Nothing has changed. These are not the things. Was there something else around here that I could do? This was a cool room. I still don't know how to deal with walls. Unfortunate. Monk's Mire. So much mire. I don't think it's anything here. Where am I going? Did I get any of the other skills upgraded? Nope. I mean, depends on what you mean by upgraded. I have a bunch more orbs that I could probably go spend if I wanted to. I still haven't decided exactly what I'm going to be spending on my orbs on. Like, which of the skills I want access to that I don't already have access to. I think I wanted to get the homing thing. I could just go do that, actually. Alright, maybe the house that we're talking about was in the first village. There were villages, there were houses in the first village. So I guess going to the first village might be the thing. Hey, Linwell, how's it going? What the crap was that? Man, this game has some physics. Frequently physics. Alright, wizard. Improve my abilities. Yeah! Now I can throw homing lightning. I still can't get more damage. But I think I want these abilities on before I start going up this route. We were here. What is we were here? I don't think I even know what that is. I don't think I know where anything is up here. Alright, so now we have to go screen by screen and see if any of these things are things that look like they might be things that we needed to address as a result of the things that we were doing. I'm so confused right now. Not gonna lie. Is this the house? I don't know if this is the house, but there's definitely a tier in here, so that's cool. Regardless if this was the house, that was a thing I could do. That's great. I love it when I can do things. I probably never came back in here since I got Bubble. That's believable. This is also a ramshackle house that clearly needs some work. Atmospheric puzzle co-op game. Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh, that kind of game. Yeah. I have played a bunch of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, which it sounds like is somewhat similar to what you're talking about. There was another game that I played that was something along those lines. Demon summoning something or other. Imagine this had its own issue of Nintendo Power. Yup. That is exactly what that would look like, Cryptomancer. Yeah, I love those games. Those are cool games. We were here. I'll have to look that up. We found another flower grave. Alright, where is this? Valley of Reprisal. Okay. Valley of Reprisal. And if I treat it from the left entrance, which I guess is going to be, we're going to call the arches the left entrance, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 6, 3. Okay. First game in the series is free. Oh, neat. So it's a series. It's also a neat way of doing things. Okay. So let's, I guess, go check out that boss over here on the left. Edie's Keep. Oh. It's got a whole section. But there's a place that we haven't gone down, and I don't know why. Maybe it was water? Can't imagine I wouldn't have looked at it. Well, let's go find out why I didn't do anything over there. Presumably there is a reason. Ya Benzona! Stupid goddamn bubble-eating fish wall piece of garbage. I just wanted to get the pedal. Is that too much to ask for? How many petals do I have, actually? 2. Okay. So we're not going back for a health up yet. Alright, so what was stopping me from going down here in Edie's Keep? Oh! It's the guy! Girl. What was her name?
Ah, we just keep running into each other.
Gwendolyn. Oh, that was it.
Haha, yeah. This area is a bit weird, though. Everything is so grim. There are too many spikes for my liking. Who would even build a place like this? Someone who likes to be creative, maybe? Probably. All the same, I've had enough of the atmosphere. Let's hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Alright, well, see ya, Gwendolyn. Can I go through here? Yes. Oh! Hello? Okay. So I can go through here. I can't go back up. And I need to... I can come up from somewhere else. Oh, it's probably this is the way out. And the way I get in is from the entrance down at the bottom. This is probably a thing that I've remarked on before. Also, there is an upside down... Do I have to do gravity shenanigans here? Is gravity shenanigans an option? Fascinating. Well, alright, Flower Grave. Here in Edie's Keep. How the hell do I mark this? We're going to mark this from the right entrance. We're going to mark this from this exit area that I am at right now. Edie's Keep. Right entrance. I don't know, Cryptomancer. I guess that's as believable as anything. In-game, their logic is they were a guard in the town who decided that they were sick of being a guard and wanted to go out and see the world. But yeah, they could easily be a, like, this is your next area marker. Oh, I was out here a second ago and I died, didn't I? Because I didn't realize that I could float out. So the trick here is... I need to figure out how to deal with these things. A thing that I currently don't know how to deal with. Before I can get into Edie's Keep. Like, okay. Is there room on my spell bar for invert? I mean, I'm gonna get 2 whole new abilities, right? There's still 2 full abilities that I'm gonna get, and I have 0 idea what they're gonna be. One of them seems likely to be like rocket boots or something, but invert could also fill that role. Something to do with walls. Yeah, and I need something to get me across those walls. But that could easily be, like, actual abilities that I get from orb adjustments that I don't realize can do a thing there yet. Remarkably unclear. Because, like, the orb ability here that turns my block into an explosive did actually work to get me past a barrier that I wasn't expecting. So... And this seems like an optional upgrade, right? Neat to have, but doesn't really do a whole lot unless you can figure out how to use it in combat, and then actually you can use it to get past things. Likewise, this is infinite vertical. This ability right here that I'm highlighting is infinite vertical. So I don't need to be doing these weird, like, bubble jumps in order to get to places. I could just turn this ability on. But basically everywhere that I want to have gone... I have already gone because I've been doing bubble jumps. But like, yeah, it's weird. The orbs actually gate progress in some ways. Fascinating. Okay, so I guess if we're looking for new places to go, there's stuff in the catacombs, but I kind of want to be able to see before I go in there. There's, I have a cursor. I have a cursor that I can use to... No, I don't have a cursor. I have not remade my cursor. Alright, well, there's this thing, the door in the middle. There's a way up near that door in the middle, and also to the right. So I guess let's go to the nearest thing that's not the catacombs. And head up over here. And see what this does for me. Oh, that light wall training paying off. Absolutely. Light wall is the business, man. Light wall's been absolutely useful. Alright, onward and upward, I suppose. Oh, rude. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm doing this then. Ladies and gentlemen, we got tricks. Yeah, and I haven't gone up from here, even though I easily could have. No! Disaster! Not as much of a disaster as it could have been. Whoa, rude. Alright, yeah, this is a place I've just never been, for whatever reason. I just decided not to continue traveling in this direction when I was here before. Oh boy. No hearts. Too bad. Alright, now I can get orb. Oh yeah, there was a tier up there. I was so focused on the orb and the switch that I didn't even realize there was a tier, but yeah, there's a tier up here. This is a way back into the library. Oh, neat. Flower Grave, Central Alwa. And moving from the entryway next to town, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 7. One of these days I'll learn what these things do. And now we're back in the library. Are you kidding me? I hate this. Why? Why would you do this to me? Maybe there's a way to transition from further up. Like, maybe that's a fake wall. Alright, still things I don't know, and maybe getting more abilities will solve that problem. Or maybe it's something that I can do now, and I just don't know that it is a thing that I can do now. All of this is plausible. Bombs didn't help. Sad story. Alright, well, I guess that's that. I do want that orb, though. Aww. There we go. So how am I getting that orb, do you think? Messy. I think I am swapping out my upgrades. We're gonna go get infinite vertical, because I don't want to have to hop all the way up. since that is what it seems like is required in that area. So, orbs. Hello, wizard. Ride as high as you want. The sky's the limit. Okay, so in order to get this, drop through a bubble to change color. How does this matter? Such a weird ability. I am 2 orbs away from still being able to float, and 18 orbs away from still being able to bomb. So we can't have permanent, green bubble. Neat. Alright. Let's go get that orb. To the orb. And now I don't have to do, like, my weird bubble hopping to get to places. I can just ride a bubble. Looking forward to it. Right. Forgot about that idiot. Okay. So, yes, but... How did this work again? There we go. Up we go! Easy peasy. Something to do with the lasers that might be switches? To get there, you had to float. I did have to float. But I don't have to float anymore, maybe? I don't think I have to float anymore to get... Oh god, why? Well, I got the orb, which is all that matters. Yeah, it's still unclear what those weird laser walls do, since you can just walk through them with impunity. They do make a sound effect when you walk through them, though, so something's going on there. Unclear what. So the question now remains, how invested am I in swapping out my loadout again before moving into whatever the heck is going on over here? Rude. This door is open. I have, in fact, opened this door. No. I need to figure out a way past the walls before I can do that. Interesting. Was this the room that required... Oh. This was Axe Murderer guy. What was your deal again? Other than being an axe murderer? I think whatever your deal was, we've resolved it. So that's cool. Yeah, this is walled off for whatever reason. So I guess we can't go here. So I guess the only place to go is up and to the right? Alright. I wonder if we'll ever figure out what those platforms do. Yeah, you're just telling me to go visit the wizard. That's alright. I know about wizards. I don't need you to go tell me to visit the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I understand that there is a wizard. Catacombs. It feels like Catacombs is supposed to be my next step, but we haven't figured out anything about how to get Light Source. Still sitting on like 7 tiers. I'm just going to start dropping tiers wherever. So what have we got out here, do you think? Something underwater? Nothing underwater. That looks like a pretty irrelevant underwater. That said, I've been wrong about that sort of thing before. Maybe there's fake walls? Does not look like fake walls. There might have been a thing here that I already picked up, or there might just be nothing. Absolutely feasible. There's a key over there. Look at that key. How does one get into that, whatever's going on over there? Does that burn the thing? No, it does not. Okay, well, maybe someday. That's another one of those walls I don't know how to destroy. And that is a flower grave. Assuming the entrance is from the town of Mila, this is 2-0. And what's down here? Okay. Sure, I guess we'll just go off that way. And see what is off that way, since this isn't a thing I've done before. But now I can breathe slightly more water than I was able to breathe last time. So maybe this is good? Anything in here? No. Oh, my thing doesn't float anymore. This is a new place. Alright, new places. Here we go. What did this do? Oh. Is this gonna be like a series of switches that I have to like FedEx quest my way to? Like, how many switches is it gonna take before the door opens? I have concerns. Oh, just the one. Alright, well, great. Happy to hear it. That was a lot more straightforward than I expected. Same number as the number of light bulbs. Like, how many light bulbs can a hero of time unscrew or something? How many heroes of time does it take to unscrew a light bulb? I've forgotten the setup for this joke. Stop! Alright, so I can go in the door, but we can also go this way first. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I'm doing, but there is stuff here for sure. Look at all this stuff. 1, but it takes 6 time loops. That checks out. Ow. Spikes everywhere. What a mess. Oh god. How painful. Oh, I'm over here again. Well, this isn't particularly relevant to my interests. And also is... I wonder what happened that I didn't check this area out before. Oh, rude. Why you gotta be like that, huh? I'm just exploring, huh? Always with the shooting. Knock it off. This is not the correct way to treat an honored guest. Which I am presuming I am, because I have no evidence to the contrary. I guess maybe the eyes shooting lasers at me is evidence to the contrary? Oh, it's one of you. Get spiked, buddy. Achievement unlocked. Regal Guardian. There's a lot of these Guardians. Defeat all Guardians. Oh, there's not a lot of these Guardians. There is exactly that many Guardians. The hell is this bird? What a jerk, this bird. Hey, Mersh, how's it going? How was your Chrono Trigger run? I saw that you were streaming earlier. These birds are starting to piss me off already. Before I drop down there, I guess we'll try going up here. If that's even doable. Total poop showing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This is not working out. Oh boy. The way I want it to. Yeah, I just wanted to see what was up there. Alright, I have now seen what was up there. If I drop down, I suspect I am going to be in trouble. I don't know how to get back up. Oh, I can warp out. Never mind. It's not nearly as hard as it looks. There's just these jerk birds to worry about. You have 2 more seed runs. Oh, are you doing like async races with like specific seeds, or? I thought there was going to be something hidden here, because it looked like they were doing like a time pressure thing, so you didn't have time to break all the boxes, but I'm on to you, game. I'm wary of your tricks. 3 async races to set up the tournament brackets. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that, honestly. Like, I wish they had done that for Time Spinner. I think it would have made for better tournament brackets. Then it's double elimination after that. Yep, that makes sense. That's pretty... That's like a... that sounds like a pretty standard way to run a tournament. Do I want to go up or left? Let's try both. Okay, this is what up looks like. That's cool. And there's still birds. Let's try left. This is what left looks like. That's great and all. Oh, there's an up. This is probably worth checking out. Yep. I finally start using bubbles to do things, and they start putting in fish that eat my bubbles. How rude. You're gonna be last in the seeds? Aww. Well, I know you have good races in you, just like you have bad races in you. That's pretty standard for everybody, so I think that you'll do just fine. While jumping, press X to perform an air dash. Neat! Oh, ow. Well, that's a cool ability. This is exactly the horizontal ability I've been looking for, too. Ow. Orb! Worthwhile. Alright, so then we just go out the right side. Yeah? Yeah. Whoa! Apparently it's an easy miss. Only 1 dash per jump, it looks like. You haven't got to practice much. You made some real rookie mistakes. That's rough. That's rough. Using races as an opportunity to practice definitely can cause that kind of situation. Is that everything though? Like, did I miss anything on the way down? I might have missed something on the way down, so that's a little distressing that I died in this particular way. Oh my god, there's so many birds now. Why did they have so many birds? I guess they got mad that I took the feather. I would really approve. Oh god. Also, I'm terrible? Since when have I been allowed to be terrible? That doesn't check out. This is... Alright, we're just riding the bubble up. Adios, kids. It's not quite... This air dash is great and all, but it's not quite what I've been looking for. It's not nothing, but it's not perfect. Excuse me? There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know why I didn't give it to me last time. Whoa. I think I've already blown up all these crates at this point, right? I guess I'm not positive. Which is the reason I'm still here at all. Maybe next time will be better? Maybe, yeah. I mean, if you kind of have an idea as to what you did wrong, that's definitely something that you can practice, you know? And that should make things easier for you the next time through. Oh. Yeah, I don't really need to be here. But okay. Did I blow those up before? Unclear. I guess I'll go around and try? I think this is supposed to be just like an easier way back down. But maybe dying was my easier way back down. Okay, well... And that's still doable, but not with a thing. You didn't maintain 2 saves in case you get locked on a boss. Oh. Yeah, that's true. There's definitely some bosses where if you don't have the tools to deal with them effectively, that's going to be a really rough place to get stuck. Hit the backtrack out of a dungeon? Yeah, that sounds rough. More of a problem early also makes sense. Now that I have this thing, though, I can go get the thing in that one place that I wanted to go. What am I doing it this? I'm doing it this way in order to get to the warp. That's what I'm doing. I just want to get to a warp. Like this one. And then I can use warp to get to this room. Here we go. Alright, now we get to do the thing. Whoa! Fascinating! Oh, it was just a tear. I thought it was going to be more impressive than that. But I guess I was wrong. The purple looks inviting. We've already played this game, Lunar. It is instant death, it turns out. Where else did I need horizontal now that I've done this thing? Like, this is a really cool thing that I now have access to, but what does that open up for me? What does this mean I can go do? It's really looking like the answer is catacombs. Not necessarily, though. There's a thing over here. Let's try from here, maybe. There is an area that I still haven't been through yet. Whee! Ow. We can do better. There we go. Nice. Oh, catacombs. Well, once again, I know a few things about catacombs. I guess I'll do some catacombs things until I can figure out why that's a bad idea. Well, that certainly checks out. What is... Is this an enemy? Looks like an enemy? This room is not looking particularly helpful. Ah, jeez. At least getting out is easy. I see. Okay, so this is all well and good, but like... Oh, I don't have the bomb. The bomb is not turned on anymore. Heck. There's all kinds of ways in which this is not super useful. Alright, I guess I can keep going to the side, though? Since apparently there was an exit to this room on this side that I didn't realize. The exit is down. Extremely down. But up is easy, so let's go back up. Boy, the quality of life with infinite bubble. Way easier than needing to bubble hop all the way up. Whew, I was afraid there was going to be spikes there. Ah, spikes the whole way around. All spikes. Oops, all spikes. There's a lot of ancient catacombs in this ancient catacombs, and I still don't have a light source. Where do I get a light source? Anywhere else I can explore set? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. I think all of the other places where it looks like I might be able to go, or where it looks like I haven't gone yet, are places that are gated either by being ancient catacombs or by something else. I can go back into the library and see if there's new library things that I can do now. That might be a thing I can do. This warp is glowing at me. Why is that warp glowing at me, I think? Is it because of new abilities with orbs? New upgrade available? Maybe. Oh, I can just get the float. Maybe I should just get the... hello? So... Whoa there, buddy. What this thing has... I thought I was going to get some trick to this, but so far, each of these things seems to be resolved by switches or by water levels. not seeing switches or water levels here. Up ahead, Boyd's Farm. Man, I don't know that I can give up Perma Bubble now. I guess whenever I need it, I can always come back and swap until I get all the remaining orbs. Is there any plot we should care about in this? Something terrible is happening to Alwa, probably. And I, Zoe, am a person who has been transported from my past, from somewhere else, into Alwa. And people think I'm the hero. And I have very little information about it. And also, I can't really remember much of my previous life. So the plot is I want to go home. And also there's demons? There's something in the book about demons. Every time I kill a demon, there's more story added to this book. Zoe carries in her a spirit that resonates with all of Alwa. There's some indication that I'm like a reincarnation of a previous hero of Alwa. And also a couple of hints in-game that I'm not the first one. Other people have done this too. Alright, this one isn't glowing anymore. In fact, nothing on the map is glowing, which is a little distressing. I feel like something should be telling me where to go. But I don't have any clear direction. Does the air dash get me anywhere that I couldn't get to before? Maybe in the library. I want to try the library again. Because there was library stuff going on. Yeah, but past that kind of light smattering of we sure have a plot, yes we do, I don't really know what else is going on. Ow. Wow. Yeah, you got me, buddy. Is there anything here that... Ah, maybe this is the trick to getting to the thing over here. Maybe. Because there was still a thing over here that I never got. We tried a lot of things to try and get through here, but nothing panned out. Yeah, it's not looking like anything that I have learned recently is going to change how this panned out. Maybe once I learn how to get past those brick walls, something here will be a lot more obvious. Oh! I goofed! Where was my last save? I wonder. Yes, of course. Naturally. Alright, we'll be a little bit more cautious with that then, I guess. I'm just trying to go fast, alright? I got dashes. I'm trying to make use of dashes. Figuring out where and when I can dash. Apparently the answer is not all the time, unfortunately. I'm not even sure the dashing goes that much faster than my normal walking speed. Like, walking is pretty fast in this game. Okay. So there was an up from this room that I have visited, and an obvious down that I have also visited, and has this weird grave here with, like, things. I don't know what this is. This is some weird thing that I need to remember to come back to. Weird grave. Clokey's Bridge. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, -1. Assuming I ever remember this. Alright, what's up here? I know I've been up here. Ah, I still don't know how to get past these brick walls. So this is, in fact, not going to help. Okay. And then this is the save point that I wanted to turn into a warp so that I could navigate the library a little bit easier.
You're back. How's the ghoul offing coming along? Good, I hope.
Sure. Yeah, it's going great. I have offed some number of ghouls. I don't remember how many, but there's still a few more. So what am I trying to do here still? Anything here? Anything cool? Nothing cool. Here? Anything cool? I've been over to the left there, and I think I did everything that I could do. Do I think that? There's definitely stuff over here on the right that I could do, that I did not do beforehand. Not in this room specifically. Oh! With Infinite Bubble, actually, this might work out better for me. Wanted the heart. I didn't need the heart, because I was still at full health. But, like, I wanted it, you know? I think there's nothing I can do here still, because I don't know how to do the columns. This doesn't look like anything relevant. And there's an up from the next room over, which I can only get to via some other method. God, please. Nope. I still don't know bombs. I could teleport back and get bombs. Just in case I think bombs are useful here. Bombs are not obviously useful here is the problem. But something is going on here. And it's got an elevator sign. Maybe if I go down this way far enough, there'll be an elevator that I can take up. There totally is. The question is how we get to that elevator. Maybe one of these walls is fake. Maybe wall is fake somewhere. Wall currently not looking very fake. None of this wall looking particularly fake. I'm starting to think that I'm gonna get like a point-blank teleport. And this air dash is not it. Boy, Saga, this place sucks. I don't know why you spend so much time in here. Well, I guess we go somewhere else as soon as I figure out what that somewhere else is. Presumably that somewhere else is the catacombs. Which, like, not the biggest fan of right now. something missing. Oh, there was the door I opened over on the right also. We could just go in whatever place that door was that I opened. I guess that's probably my next step. There's bosses everywhere. There is a boss on the left that I can't get to because I don't know how. And there's a boss on the right that is in a zone that I haven't been in yet. And then I still have to... Yeah, there's got to be like a point-blank teleport or something. Something I can use to get to the other sides of those walls. Orbs! Only one orb. Okay. Can't do anything with it. Use warp. We're going to head over this way. I'm pretty sure... this is a thing. This door. Like, we opened the way through this door. Utilizing the power of being able to hold my breath a little bit longer than before. Which is a hell of a power. Mostly unnecessary, this power. Alright, so what's in this door? Where are we? Yeah, this game is very cute. I like it. I'm into it. Abandoned ruins. Hey, look, free tier. What a deal. And I needed to get the feather before coming in here, otherwise I couldn't have actually entered. Like, this gap wouldn't have been crossable. Because jerk fish are here. No fun allowed. Alright, I know how this one works, though. Cool. Gated treasure chest sounds delightful. This is a jam, too. I like the song. I thought the Catacombs was a jam, and this is a... Oh, that's how this works. And of course, this can't flip the switch from me. No? No. Alright, so there's some other trick to that. I don't know what the other trick is, but there is some other trick. And of course, it's always possible that fake walls, but in this case, not fake walls. That's looking like fake walls, though. No? Rude. Maybe from the other side? Fake ceiling? Oh! He fights back. This looks like maybe bombable. But I guess I'm not sure. And I have no real way of finding out. Oh? Incantation of Tempest. Slows down both enemies and time. I see. Okay. Okay, I get it. The hell is this? Save game. Activated save game. I'm in the future. We found the Temple of Time. Can't say I'm a fan. Ah, the chest. It's right here. And, so very locked. Alright, well, I guess let's activate and save game. Maybe this is the past instead of the future? Back when the machines were still running, I guess? Would I rather a water temple? Well, we've been there already. And the answer is no. No, I would not rather a water temple. Alright, we got buzzsaws, ladies and gentlemen. Buzzsaws. Presumably I could use the incantation of Tempest to make this easier. But also, that was pretty straightforward. Not too worried about it. Oh god! Alright, fine. I'll just take the stairs, I guess. Twice. That's 2 diamonds down. So what did this look like previously? Not much has changed here, I see. Was that open in the past? Be nice if there was some explanation of the time things. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot of explanations of the mechanics. The mechanics just are. Excuse me? This... It's another flower grave room. I think the flower grave rooms are gravity switch rooms. Because there's no way to flip a blue switch on the ground without basically just flipping the screen. But, you know, I'll mark this. Okay. Abandoned ruins. Let's see. If we assume that the vertical is 0, negative 1, 2, 3. Negative 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Fine. Maybe easier to do some of these rooms without the buzzsaws? But, don't let that stop you? Oh no. This is not what I needed. That's alright. This is pretty easy to manage. Orb! I guess I probably could have done this in the past. But maybe not. There might have been some other thing blocking me from doing this. Or in the present, rather. Excuse me? Big transitions? Yo, it's a key. Ah. Key acquired. It seems like all of the temples so far have had gimmicks that change the shape of the temple in one way or another. Like there was the water level thing, now there's this time thing. I guess there wasn't really something like that in the first temple. First temple was a little more straightforward. First temple had a lot of secret walls though. Ow, knock it off. Rude. Scary. Alright, so I can get through that door if I want to use a key. Nice. And there's probably other stuff I can do if I don't want to use the key. But I will likely have to use the key eventually. What a room. Well, I see a switch. Oh, I see. I see why this is difficult. That's fine. It's not actually that difficult. It just means I have to do this. Since I can't use bubbles because of the no fun allowed fish statues. That's cool, though. I appreciate them making me engage with the game in some way or another. Actually, I've done it once. It's not going to be much of a problem to do it again. I want to see what this looks like if I take myself to the present instead. Like how, in theory, this would be way easier to navigate if there weren't buzzsaws doing buzzsaw things. So what's stopping me from just going through the game? Oh, I can still get hurt by the buzzsaws. Ah, alright, well, answers that question, doesn't it? Alright, this should be even more manageable now that I don't need to, like, do anything with the block, right? I can just use the block to get myself up, because this is already open. Good. I spent all that effort to get by the buzzsaw and then just jump into the buzzsaw because I'm testing for secret walls. Why? Why? Get out. Be gone. Arf with ya. Alright, this is relevant to my interests. Ah, now I gotta go back around. I see how it is. I do like the soundtrack here. Alright, to the past. Maybe. Present. It's so weird. Like, the part where things don't work is the present, and the part where things do work is the past. Which is like a weird trade-off. It's not how this stuff normally works. And then I'm expecting to see a plant wall at some point that prevents me from going forward. Like that plant wall, for example. Or that plant wall. But also there are laser gates, which will prevent me from going forward. Nice. Okay, that was great. Isn't that exactly how stuff typically works? I don't know, man. Normally, you start in the present where things are like weird and ruined, and then you go to the future. And then in the future, things are all futuristic. But here, in the present, there's clear indication of where stuff is broken down. I don't know, it's weird. Rude. Alright, now that that's open, I think we go back down. And go to the past. And now the plant walls will be gone, but the laser walls are back. But now I can go this way and get to the other side of the laser wall. Ow. Ow! And now that that's open, I probably need to go to the present again, but let's explore here first. Great, wonderful, superb. I don't like these skellies. Alright, so now I can go left if I want to. Can I go through here, or I gotta open the gate first? And then there's vines in the way. Yeah, alright. This is a lot of back and forth, but I get it. Oh, this is so much more easier when the buzzsaws aren't moving around. But of course, now there's plants in the way. So yet another backtrack. Round and round we go. God damn it! I want to be on the other side of that thing now. Yo, this air dash is definitely paying off. Oh, it's one of those doors. Fine. Maybe I'll just shoot him from afar instead of getting close enough for him to shoot me. Seems like a good idea. Success! And now this is open, which means we can do all kinds of neat things. Probably. Also, orb! Up we go. All the way up. Thank you, Permabubble. Solving many of life's difficulties. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, cool. Very cool. All right, I got all the things I wanted to out of here. Back to the latest time statue, and then we'll go the other direction and open the other door. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to get orbs. I'm here to kick ass and collect orbs, and I'm all out of... Actually, both of those. There's no more orbs, and also there does not appear to be a whole lot more ass. But there probably will be more ass. Thank you, Mershana. Every time I do it, and I'm hoping the people will play along, but it appears that I have to ask for things in order to get what I want. Okay, so we gotta go up here. Time to spend that key. You used a key. I sure did. Oh, it's another time brick. You're not always on this window. Well, that sounds like something you should fix. That looked like a place where there were laser gates. What are you? Are you also like a tiny fish statue, fish bubble hater? You're not a bubble hater. You're just something. Oh god. There's got to be some way to avoid that damage. There really does. So there's actually easier ways to manage this. The problem being, when I inevitably have to go through here in the past, the easy ways to manage this will not be available. Ow. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm going through here in the present, where all of this is easy to manage. Jerk! Okay, can't go in there yet. Right. Yes, of course. And if I do this, what does this now look like? Oh! They're arrow traps. Now I understand. I begin to understand the situation placed in front of me. Ow. Fine, worth it. I've opened a treasure chest, that's what matters. No arrows! No hurt! Oh, interesting. The bubble can absorb projectiles. That's nice. What a good bubble. Ow. Okay, well, I'll just stop over here real quick and... There we go. Oh, I see what's going on. I have to also hit the other thing. Here we go. Superb, superb. Alright, is there a reason to go back in the past? Or can I just go back in the present when it's easy? Ah. I see the reason. Maybe this is still manageable, though. It's not what I wanted. How dare you? Maybe I can cheese this. Do I think I can infinite with this? Because, like, my regen is decently quick. How far away do I need to be from the fish? There's no, like, I just can't use bubbles when the fish is involved at all. Yeah, it just doesn't work. So the problem is, after the dash, I'll be dropping faster than the block regardless. So I don't think I can get more than one extra jump out of this. No matter how good I am at it. And I don't think one extra jump is going to be enough. Alright, so I guess I have to do this the hard way. I guess the easy way doesn't exist. So it's not a matter of like the hard way or the easy way. There is only one way, and I will do it the way. Whether it is hard or easy. Hello? How did this happen to me? Knock it off. Just sit out there and be a jerk. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted. Wow, that was exceptionally bad. That was really the worst that could have possibly gone. At least I don't have to solve puzzles like this. I do have to avoid lethal damage, though. Maybe I'll be able to avoid lethal damage next time. We're gonna try this again, but this time with avoiding lethal damage. Activate Spike Walk just in case. Turns out it was necessary. I'm gonna let that dagger go through. Goodbye. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna preemptively engage spike walking here. Hello? Alright, well, great. See ya. Yeah, I don't... This is a weird one. I don't know why anybody would bother engaging with the switch mechanics here. Like, if the... Yeah, nah, we're good. I'm good. I'm cool here. And I still can't get that orb. Sad story. But what I can do is go through here. Where was that chest? Where was that chest, actually? This looks like it's the way to the boss, which that's all well and good. But what about chests? I don't even remember where that chest was. It wasn't on the left. I guess it must have been down to the right. This way somewhere? Maybe here? Ow. Boy, I'm really just causing myself all kinds of problems here, aren't I? Really? Really? What? You were supposed to give me some kind of cool movement ability, Chest. You had one job. Like, tears are cool and all, but... yeah... starting to think I'm going to have more than enough tears, for all that tears were rare for, like, the first maybe 20 minutes of the game. Failed Mimic School. It sure did fail Mimic School. That was absolutely not a Mimic chest. Alright, so what do we have here? What terrible creature has taken over? Oh? Rad! I get to fight a mask! Alright. Desmond Grin. Why doesn't that work? What's happening here? Okay, that worked. Uh-oh. Ah ha ha! Terrible. Whew. Whew. Okay. This is actually a real fight. Well, I mean, by some value of real fight. I only have 4 health. So, you know, I can only mess up so many times. But, this is actually looking relatively manageable as long as I'm not a doofus. Ah, nice. Don't like lasers! Sure do not like those lasers. Please no lasers. Ah. That's alright, we got it. We got it. Easy peasy. No! I had enough health, everything is fine. Wow, that was scary. The Protector loomed over her, screeching as it drained the surroundings of all air. Zoe felt dizzy. Vickers' followers were providing him power. She had to bring this battle to an end before he grew too strong. Oh, right, there's an antagonist. I'd almost forgotten that there was an antagonist. But yeah, there's an antagonist. I guess we'll never find out if it's going to have summoned a giant saw blade. Because instead, I'm going to kill it. I'm pretty okay with how that panned out. So I didn't actually get anything here. Like, I went through this, and I beat the boss, but I got, like, a couple of items, a couple of pickups, and no unique... I got the time ability. Is that gonna matter? Where does that matter? Where do I think that's relevant? I don't know where I think that's relevant. What's the white dot on the right? That is an indication that there was an item there that I have already picked up. Behold, a legend. Well, I guess we're done here. Great work, everybody. I now have a waypoint over here, which is probably still just orbs, because I have collected orbs. Ah, 3 orbs away from permanent explosives. I guess in the meantime I can turn this on. The boss fights in this game are interesting. They're like, not particularly long or involved, but they will absolutely kill you if you don't know what's coming. Alright, well... once again, not sure where to go next. I did get the green diamond plot item, that's true. That's a thing I'm going to have to get at some point, even if it's not, like, the current... The catacombs has got to be where I've got to go now, huh? Because I still don't know how to blow up walls. And... But Boyd is supposed to get me fire. Why didn't Boyd get me fire? How mean. 4, like, ability/items things that I need, that I can get at some point. Yeah, all of the unexplored things are in the catacombs, except for the one over here in the library, which I cannot pass without being able to blow up walls. And then there's, like, 1, 2, 3 places I can... 4 places I can start from in the ancient catacombs to continue exploring the ancient catacombs. And... that's it. In terms of new places, it's catacombs or nothing. And then this door that I can't get through the walls for. In central Alwa. So I guess it's catacombs. Probably time to start opening up those warps in the catacombs too, right? Because that's going to make it easier to backtrack. And I am sitting here on 12 tiers. It's not like I have a shortage of tiers. I could just activate every single catacombs warp and not feel bad about it. Would not be difficult to be in that situation. Gosh. Down by the second from the right elevator. Second from the right elevator. From the right. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Huh. Yeah, why haven't I been there yet? Why are there fish out of water here? Oh, that's scary. Ow. Yeah, I've tried to progress there and I haven't been able to. Alright, this is looking like there's going to be water shenanigans. Oh. I could have gone down here and just never did. Because I was worried about coming back up, I guess. Oh, it's dark. Heck. Oh, look at all these barrels. Oh, I have to actually go through it this way. Neat. I had infinite vertical in a way that was that required execution. It is only like recently, as of this stream, that I have infinite vertical that oh, I guess I can climb. That doesn't require work. Easy is the important part. Safety was never an issue. What a room. Okay, I guess we'll blow up some barrels. But yes, the first time I came through here, getting up from that shaft would have required significant execution. So I went the other direction instead. Oh! It's that light source I've been looking for this whole time. Of course, of course. Harbors a fire spirit with the result of spontaneous emissions of light. Stand close to a torch and press up to light it. Alright, well, that is both extremely relevant and apparently something that I didn't even realize was accessible. So that's cool. The hell did I just fall out of? Oh, a place I wouldn't have been able to get to otherwise. I see. I see what you're doing here. Alright, well now the catacombs is eminently accessible. Orb on a rope, sure. Which of the many catacombs entries do I want to come in from? I want to come in from this one, he said, confidently. Oh. I can't... Why is that like that? Why is any of this like it is? What? Oh. Sure. Yeah, okay, I'll walk through that wall. I'm okay with that. Nope, I'm not talking to you. Well, I'm good. Did you ever get that guy and his rat the thing you wanted? I think so. I certainly went to talk to the person that he wanted me to give my, that I wanted to give the note to, and that person gave me the keys that are necessary to, delve further into the catacombs. Heck of a room! This is manageable. I really like the music in this area. Nope, that didn't work. Jumped the gun. There we go. And I am back in an area that I should in fact find familiar.
Oh, that must be that shiny necklace Boyd was telling me about. The one with an ember living in it. Well, that fire spirit's in there. It's doing a mighty fine job lighting up those old catacombs.
Great. It sure is, buddy. Durif is the dude's name. Ow. So mean. What hurt me? Oh, that hurt me. Fascinating. Let's find out what's here. Nothing of relevance. They're just being mean about how I traverse this place. 1 health, not a good number of health. We should probably fix that at some point in the near future. Bye. Whew. I see those chests down there. Not chests, crates. Apparently not relevant. But you never know. You never know. There's always that chance. Where is... Yes, up here. Thank you. Good puzzle room. Oh, they got orbs! Unfortunately, they got orbs on the other side of brick walls, which I don't know how to handle yet. Well, maybe someday. It's looking like I'll learn how to handle them in this area, which is actually convenient if true. What have we got underwater here? Piranhas. Love it. Alright, well, we're just going to take a boat ride across the ocean here. I'm sure that'll work out well for me. Who the hell? That's scary. Gastrid.
Many come here seeking answers on how to find the strength for getting past hardships.
Yo, I love the art on the wall. Gastrid seems like a really cool person, honestly. Pictures of rainbows and unicorns and Pegasi. It's a shame you look like a scary undead person.
I will tell you what I would tell anybody. Buckle up.
Buckle up? Alright, well, that's fantastic advice. And I now feel like I have the strength to get past my hardships. Thanks, Gastrid. Yo, Kinetic Turtle! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Aw, and Catgirl's here too. Welcome, everybody. Summer54. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to go well. Wow, rude. Doing pretty good? Excellent, excellent. That does look like a power belt, doesn't it? It looks like something that is going to make me strong like ox. So, we'll investigate. Norse belt. Emits a warm, powerful feeling around your waist. Heck yeah. Now my waist can be warm and also powerful. Starting to have a headache. Yeah, no worries, Casey. Or Katie, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. And thanks for sharing your community with me, honestly. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, welcome everybody from Kinetic Turtles channel. I am Jim the Eternal. I do variety streams. We're doing a Metroidvania right now. There's also Colony Builders and puzzle games and all kinds of good stuff. So, you know, if you like indie games, then hang out. Oh, God. These things have been plaguing me for hours. Hours! Gaming for the first time in like a year and a half. Nice. Congratulations. I know you usually do music streams, right? What were you playing? Marathon total conversion? That sounds dope as hell. Yeah, actually, if anybody from my stream isn't familiar with Kinetic Turtle, by all means, go check them out. They do very cool music stuff. And apparently also play Marathon on stream sometimes. So, that's cool. You brought some of the design team with you? Wow. Well, great. Look at all this stuff. Look at this place down here. I think I'm going to keep floating along all right instead of walking underwater. Because underwater is scary. It's an extremely suspicious looking brick wall. Orb! Yep. As expected. An orb was hidden in one of the crates. As everybody knows, crates, great places for orbs. Now what? I guess we keep going through the rest of the catacombs, yeah? Now I gotta remember where all of those brick walls were. Oh, there's so many brick walls. Heck. Why? This is weird. What do I think is over here that is so relevant? This doesn't look like there's anything relevant over here. Why is this place so hard to get to? Oh, maybe there was something and I've been here before, so it's not super relevant. Alright, that's great. That also checks out. Always remember to crate your orbs. It's true. I'm wondering if I can get up here, and if that's a good idea. What happens if I do this? Yo! It was a great idea! Thank you, Norse belt. Feeling particularly good about my belt and its Norwegian heritage. Fantastic progress. Now what? Now we warp? Now we warp. Might as well drop a tier. I've got plenty of them. 14 of 45, huh? I'm not seeing 45 warp points on this screen. I'm seeing like maybe 25 or 30. So that sounds like there's a whole lot of the game left in this game. That's exciting. Alright, at the very least, I know that there were some in the library. So it's library time. Now is the time for library. And then after library, there's the dungeon in the bottom left, which I can now get into. Because now I know how to deal with bricks. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Maybe it's like Korok seeds? Maybe. I can also finish catacombs. Yeah, there's a couple of places in the catacombs I haven't been to yet. So there's likely going to be some cool stuff over there. Oh, what? What the heck was... that was... It turns out that if you're in the middle of being damaged, you cannot air dash. But iframes will not protect you from insta-kill planes. So, you know, let that be a lesson to you all, in case you find yourself in this exact situation. Alright. I have both air dash and the power of walls. So... Orb! And then we gotta kill all of these skellies. I'm on a quest to kill all the skellies. 12 of 15. Alright. Still more to do. But that's good progress. I think that was actually the last orb I needed to turn on my bombs. which is very exciting. I can now have bombs on all the time. What is the best way to handle the thing that I am currently trying to do? Probably this way. Just the right number of orb. Very excited about my orb-related progress. Hey, buddy. I have a request. Please unlock the potential of my staff using orbs. That's actually really phallic. Let's never describe it in those terms again. Do I go item hunting? There's a lot of places that have, brick walls. There was a thing this way that now that I have both infinite vertical and bombs all the time, I think I can handle better. In addition to being able to knock down walls. Oh. It was just for a tier. Well, I suppose I'm willing to collect a tier also. Yep, that works about the way I expected it to. Grand? Oh my god, there's so much stuff I need whatever the point-blank teleport thing is for. So now I have Ember's Nest and a Norse Belt. 2 more items. And 1 more abilities. Okay. Good progress. I still can't shoot underwater, which is mildly distressing. But maybe I can figure out a way to blow up my things, my bombs, underwater without shooting? That seems unlikely. Maybe Ember's Nest can set things on fire underwater? It also seems unlikely. Alright, have a good night, Kinetic Turtle, and thanks again for dropping by. Very much appreciated. Where is the next thing that I know I need this power in order to access? There's gonna be so much backtracking once I finally, like, get all of my abilities together. What a hassle. What a hassle! Maybe this way? The other side of the library is a good idea? Unclear whether this is a good idea now. In fact, Smart Money says this will be a good idea eventually, and currently is not. Ow. But you know what? I'm more known for my persistence than anything else here. There we go. Up, up, and away! My planet needs me. Whoop! Crap! Try that again. But this time better. This is not working out quite as well as I wanted it to. Oh. Right. That's why I can't get in through here. Well... okay. Pretty much as expected. Still don't know what these do. so much I still don't know. At least down is easy. There was a thing here, and I think I've done it already. Yep, this looks done. I guess let's go to the other side of the catacombs? Sure. Might as well drop one of them tiers on account of I still have millions of them. And, not forget to save before I venture into what is probable death. Not certain death, just probable death. Nothing there, huh? I guess I've already done that. What's with the chicken, I wonder? Whoa. It's a thing that needs a key. Good thing I'm a person with a key. Yet another room that I can't... Maybe I can get into the room from above? That actually is plausible here. There it is, yep. Turns out they're not all impossible. Just some of them are impossible. Can I actually traverse this? This is looking like maybe bomb? I know a couple of tricks. I am not trickless. Can't catch me with your giant row of deadly spikes. Ow? This is looking a little less than ideal, though. This is maybe looking like the thing that I need to, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Yet another place that I can't get into. I could try bombs again, I guess. But I suspect it's not going to be the same trick. This is looking like that point-blank teleport that I need to do all the other things that I need to do. Okay, well, I'm out, I guess. Something is definitely going on in here. There is no question that something is going on in here. Alright, let's remember this room exists. From the left entrance, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ancient catacombs. 5 and -3. Achievement for turning on all the torches. That's a question. They don't seem to do much, do they? So, probably. Let's check the achievements list. Absolutely, yep. Let there be light. Achievement for lighting all the torches in the catacombs. I think I intended to death warp there anyway, but... Good guess. Alright, so there's probably no reason to be here right now. I know that I can get into... Now that mechanic will never be used again. Yeah, pretty much. So I know I can get into this dungeon now, over here on the left. And maybe I want to pick up this last set of power-ups before I start doing loops looking for more items. I think that is probably how I want to run this. How's your house doing? Mary still wants to play Zelda. I don't have the right color tunic to play Zelda. Alright, let's see what kind of jam we got going on in Edie's Keep. Pretty grim. Mostly, dark shenanigans going on here? Oh, and warps? Wow. How friendly. We could warp out if we wanted. What a deal. Yeah, Aiden, I'm sorry. Yeah, some of the songs are really, really good. And some of the songs are, like, more atmospheric. But overall, I've been really happy with the music. Alright, I think before I progress any further, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, since this is new zone, all kinds of new stuff going on, and I need to refill water and go to the bathroom, and I recommend y'all do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, stretch out, get your back into an appropriate position, posture check, everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna move y'all to a break screen, give you some music while I'm gone, and thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream, especially if you came over from Kinetic Turtle, thanks for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate it. Always appreciate a follow if you like what's going on. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, you can check out my Discord. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna pause the music and bring the game back up. Keep this going. Alright. Ready. Refreshed. So, time to find out what the heck we're up to here. Is there anything obvious from here that I can... No, I gotta wait for the wall to go up, or get that teleport I've been looking for. And now I have a left here and a down. You know, I can't help but notice that this chest is not on the floor. This seems like a problem. Well, maybe we'll get that figured out at some point in this dungeon. Sure seems to be a lot of dungeon in this dungeon, though. Just use the gravity invert. I mean, that's my expectation, is at some point in the near future, there will be a gravity invert. And then... I don't want to go down there. This looks like it'll kill me. That doesn't even look on. I'm not going down there until I figure out what I can actually do here. I do not like that I appear to be able to get trapped in a room like that. So, I'll not, instead. This looks not ideal. Oh. I see. This looks similarly not ideal, actually, is the way in which this looks not ideal. Yeah. I know what you're talking about with the lasers that you thought were going to be a switch of some kind. It's the same ones that are on the outside of the boss room. Oh, they're insta-kills! The spikes are insta-kills. Well then. Hang on. Oh, it's a different... Okay. Well, then I guess we'll check things out over here, because I don't know what else to do. Okay. Apparently you just shoot the thing and it starts working. Ah, and then this reinforces your original gravity. Neat. Very neat. Okay, so I can get up there relatively easily. I can get down this way also. Let's try this way first. I like this. This looks like fun. Yeah, it's a gravity invert reset laser, which makes about as much sense as anything else here. Do I want to be here? Where do I want to be? Well, I like power-ups. Can I get that far? Over all the way on the right? Oh my god, that's far? Huh. That looks difficult to manage. Not impossible, but difficult. Oh. Okay. suppose this makes it easier. Okay. Well, let's go get that key. Whee! I could have easily killed myself on those spikes that are like barely poking out here. Good thing I didn't, eh? Cool. Ow. Rude. Listen, just because I hit you first is no call to get violent on me. Flower! Oh, hang on. Nice. Alright. I still don't know what these flower graves do or how to interact with them, but there is a thing to interact with here. So also, Edie's Keep. And it's from the bottom entrance. -1, 2, 3, 4. -4, 1, 2, 3, 4, -4. I got a rose petal? I did get a rose petal. Rose petals are very specific uses. There's a vendor I can turn them into, and that'll get me an extra heart container for every 4 petals I give him. Oh my god, there's so many key doors in this place! Heck. I don't know which direction I want the gravity to be going. I guess I have a lot of options. It also looks like it's only personal gravity, which is interesting. Phew. These spikes are scary! Well, I definitely want that, but like... Oh! I'm not sure I deserve that one, but I'll take it. Yet another one of these flower things. I don't like how this is looking. I liked my options before I flipped, but now I don't know how to flip. I guess I have to do it this way. Because there's a flip up here, huh? Okay. Why am I can just bubble. I can just bubble. I have the power of bubble. There we go. Orb! Took me a second. Can I use the falling block like a bubble? Probably. That seems likely, actually. I appreciate the support I am getting from chat on this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so now there's other places to go here. Oh, I see. Okay. But to get to those other places, I need to come in from the other side. So I guess we take this ladder then. Because that looks like a way to get to the other side. I'm on board. Sure. Wait a minute, what the hell is... That is extremely suspicious. Makes me wonder what the deal was over here with that wall. Maybe I could walk through the wall. New upgrade available. Is that good? Maybe. Yeah, those eyeballs are everywhere. They're just jerks like that. Where am I? Here again. Okay. Thunk. I have a confuse. Oh, it's just a big room. I see. Ah! Yeah, that's a spike. That is in fact a spike. That'll get you spiked. All right. That worked out poorly, but let's try again. Try again. Oh, as long as I'm here, actually. Let's try for that orb. Because it's looking like there might be a way to get to the orb from here. Yep, as expected, fake walls. Fake walls abound. Orb. Sorry. Orb! You gotta commit to the bit, really. Devinock knows all about committing to a bit. Alright. We're gonna try this one again. This time with more something. I don't know what more something, but more something. More doing it right, I guess. How does do it right work from here? Ooh. It's not actually easy to get onto the top of them. Oh, you can't ride it. Wow, rude. If you get on top of it, it just blows up. Distressing. I guess that means my options here are pretty poor. Gotta do it this way, I suppose. Also, there's this thing, right? Like, even if I had been able to do it, this would cause problems. How do I do this, actually? Oh, this is how I do it. There we go. One down. This is a bit distressing. Ah! That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. How distressing. Maybe I should be saving at that other save point? The one that is closer to the room where I'm doing all this stuff that's killing me? Maybe? I'm gonna get that orb, though. You can't keep it from me. Really? What a way to go. I mean, it's not the first time I have head bonked on spikes. But I remain unhappy with the situation. It's not that hard. Not that hard to not die to spikes. Alright, I'm gonna go take this save this time. Guess I have to do it this way. Alright, good. Now, once more unto the breach. Not an easy place to get over here. It popped instantly. I thought I was gonna have more buffer there. It turns out I did not have more buffer there. I don't even know if it counted as a platform. I don't know if it reset my air dash. Which I think is what I needed to do, is reset my air dash. Ow? Oh, poison droplets, huh? Alright, I guess I just... Come on. Not that exactly, but something like that. Just air dash. Yes, just die. I'm wondering if maybe dying will make this easier. Evidence so far points against, but you know, you've got to exhaust all the possibilities here. It's hard to just, like, I'm just not used to playing in, the inversion feels like it shouldn't affect me as much as it's affecting me. Because it absolutely changes my reactions. Okay. Orb! Got that out of the way. Phew, that took some work. So you just gotta commit to the bit. And then there was stuff out to the left. I guess we go out to the left now? This looks dangerous. Maybe it'll be fine. So what was the way out? Oh, it requires a key. How many keys do I have? I have 2 keys. And I have 2 obvious doors that require keys. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. Excuse me? Ow. Ow! How do I deal with this? Heavens! That was extremely difficult, actually. Oh, interesting. It gives me a flashy thing to show the place that I died in. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate that, probably. How do I fight you? Oh, that was poison. How do I fight this? I don't seem to be able to do damage. I must be missing something. Interesting. Oh, I see. I can get it only during the transmission. Okay. Okay. And it transitions in the same way that I do, so that's pretty easy to grab. I wonder how many hits I have to deal. That many. Cool. 1. Oh. 1. I see. I see. That's distressing. There is apparently more to do. Let's go get that save real quick. Oh no, there's a save before the next room anyway. Ah! Spiked. Was an incredibly distressing spike, I'll be honest with you. Like, what a way to get stopped. Flower! Alright. Next mini-boss. Doesn't look like I can hit him more than once, though. Too bad. Ah. I want him to come over to my side. That's not that bad. Now that I know how to fight it, it's not that bad. I also, thing I hadn't considered, should probably have been dropping warps on these save points, because there's kind of a lot of backtracking in this area. But now that I've realized that it's a thing I probably want to be doing, I can start doing it. Did not get spiked? Happy days? Figured out how not to get spiked? Alright, I'm gonna drop the tier here this time. So it's easy to warp back to when I am ready to warp back. Why? Why? Interesting. I can take that from either side, I guess. It looks like it's pretty much the same. Well, it's easier to do this right side up, I think. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Did the fireball flip me? Interesting. Hey, gotcha, buddy. 2 of 3. 2 of 3 on both sides. This is more work that needs to be done here, clearly. Okay. Mr. Fireball, it is time for science. Hit me with your fireball. Yep, the fireball just flips you. Okay, it's not actual damage. But, if you're not where you expect to be, that could absolutely just kill you. Do I just immediately drop a tier here? I think I just immediately drop a tier here. There is no question that I will probably want to warp. Oh. Oh. Wow, this is brutal. Uncomfortable. Spikes really are everywhere. It's kind of a problem. I tried to jump so I could dash over, and it didn't go well for me. Oh well. Excuse me. Oh, apparently iframes work. Interesting. So as long as I'm in the middle of taking damage, I can actually jump through the spikes. I wonder if I can use that. The boss dances at me when I die. Pretty distressing. How dare they taunt me? Alright, mid-boss fight, bad time for sneezing. Oh! I have time shenanigans. Maybe that would be helpful. Well, not in that way. That, not actually useful. Alright, I'm just gonna run through him. We're just gonna take some damage here, and it's gonna be okay. Spike. Incredibly spike. Just very spike. Woof. Nice. Alright, now I just gotta get out of this room alive. That seems like it would be a useful thing to do here. Nice. Good. Good. Very good. Extremely good. What's this way? It's an orb! Alright. I accept. That went poorly. Try that again. Maybe if they're not hitting me. Boy, this room sucks a lot. Orb! There we go. Sure, I guess just keep hitting me. And, I'll try to refrain from caring. Wow, this room is a disaster. Everything about this is a disaster. Oh, this is coming back up from the other place. Cool. Alas, I can't actually do much here. But I can flip to access the pedal thing, which I still don't know what to do with. So that's not ideal. So many things here that are not ideal. Alright, what's out this way? Ah, that's very far away. Oh, but that's an orb. I will, in fact, take that. Orb! Oh, no. Unclear if death warping is the correct way to manage this, but it is the way that I have chosen. I can do an upgrade? I sure can. Sure, that's probably worth getting. It does keep my progress, that's true. It doesn't, like, I don't lose progress since the last save. I am just teleported to the last save. Which is nice. 4 away from the next one. I'm wondering how relevant it is to me to try and go out of my way to set warps in every save. Right? Like, I don't have that many tiers at the moment, which is not to say I won't have that many tiers ever, but just right now I don't. I could do it in backtrack. I could do it in backtracking, because there's definitely stuff I'm gonna have to backtrack for. Oh, I did this. I don't need to be here. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fine. Get me out of here. I think the way in is gonna be from this side, then. Is what it's looking like. You know? I kind of don't think this is what I wanted. Dying quicker than walking around? Now I've seen all of this area. Oh, there's even a tier there? Wow. This place is extra difficult to manage. Ah! That went exceptionally poorly. One more thought here. Which is, it looks like this is doable. Because I'm not seeing a fish over here. Yep. The trick actually surprisingly easy. Because the trick is do it the normal way instead of the gimmick way. Alright, let's go get that chest. Extremely interested in chest. Once again, baited into thinking chests were worthwhile. Chests are not worthwhile. I guess it's the whole dungeon, huh? That's it. Now it's just boss fight. Okay, well, boss fight it is. Did I mark this room? I did not. This is -2, 1. Leave me alone. There is an up area I didn't explore. There is an up area I didn't explore. You're right. Let's go check that out then. Can I even do that from here? I need to be on top to do that from here. How do I... Oh! Wow, that's a long way to go. A long road to hoe. But okay. Sure. Whee! No problem. Easy peasy. Just be on the ceiling. Oh, well this is how I get to the boss room anyway. Okay, well, I needed to do this regardless. Oh, awful. Haha, crazy. Try that again. Jumping into it actually reverses the momentum on my jump, which is not a thing that I was expecting. Nice. Alright. Mischief managed. Here we go. Boss fight. Actually, before boss fight... I'm gonna change my loadout a bit and get extra damage on my projectiles. Exactly 27 more orbs to collect, and getting all 27 of them will exactly fully unlock my orb grid. Cool. Nice that they're giving me warp zones inside the dungeon this time, instead of the save points not being warp zones. That's damage! Woo! That is some damage! Easy peasy. Wow, it makes a huge difference when your shots do 2 damage a shot. Like a huge difference. Having defeated the last demon, Zoe suddenly felt her heart turn over in her chest. Triumph was replaced by a cold sense of sadness. Something had happened to Saga. She just knew it. Really? Okay, like, I'm not that invested in this character. If you're gonna fridge a character, maybe try fridging a character I'm invested in. Except, at the moment. I think that is none of the characters. I don't think I'm particularly invested in any of the characters at the moment. Who or what is Saga? Saga is the wise old lady in the town that gave me the book and kind of sent me on my way initially. Like, we showed up and the little kid who's obsessed with the Hero of Time said, I came to get you to go to Saga. And so then we had to hike our way to Saga. And then Saga was like, here's a book, you gotta kill demons or something. I don't really remember exactly how that conversation went. But yeah, she didn't really make that much of an impact on me. But we can go see what's up. We can go take a look. Oh no, Saga collapsed. She broke her hip or something. Or is she dead? And now she's Ghost Saga. Saga, what happened? It was Vicar. He and his protectors overran the library. An unmatched fight, to say the least. Powerful as they were, they didn't know about my incantation of Umbra. Quite handy, wouldn't you say? Really? My technique for passing through walls is gonna be becoming a ghost? This is not the technique I was expecting. Umbra? Like a ghost? That could have its uses, I guess. Don't worry, Zoe. His dame is not done for yet. The Umbra will be persuaded back to the body eventually. Oh, she's not even dead! But first we have to catch up to Vicar and his lackeys. Follow me, Zoe. I imagine you're going to have to teach me how to do the thing. Perhaps you've noticed that some areas seem just out of reach. I had, in fact, noticed that some areas seem just out of reach. Thank you, Saga. That's when the incantation of Umbra comes in handy. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. I guess it would. Now, focus on a point beyond the wall, and I'll lend you a spiritual hand. Is that a joke? Are you trying to tell jokes here? Saga, you're dead. Is now the time for joking? Oh, sweet. Okay, so it is in fact the teleport I was looking for. Like, exactly the teleport I was looking for. But how do I do it? Or can I not do it manually? I still have to have Saga do it for me. Oh, heck. So what you're saying is... alright, well, I guess I keep following you. Heck. Balls. Balls and heck. Will you please teach me how to do the thing? I played right into his hands. How could I be so foolish? I see. So you're a tactical genius with your incantation of Umbra, but also, you played right into his hands. Can you see how you're sending me mixed messages here, Saga? Oh no, it's Vicar! I have opinions about this name. Foolish indeed. My intentions should have been obvious to you, but your love for this pitiful place blinded you in a favorable manner. In a favorable manner? You were doing pretty good with a villain speech until you got to... That's just a really awkward turn of a phrase. You need some help with this. You gotta keep workshopping it, Vicar. Favorable for me. Ah! He turned it around. That's, it's not much better, actually. The book! You knew we would follow you, and that I... Whoa, my god! He stole the book! It was that easy the whole time? You could just throw a fireball at me and I'd drop the book? Wow. And that you had the book, yes.
It was clear from the very start. Whatever the old wretch's plan was, it has utterly failed, as usual. But here is where our paths part, and may they never cross again, for your sake.
Man, I want to have that teleport. That sounds great. That looks like a really cool ability. I should have been Vicar's apprentice instead of whatever the hell I'm doing for Saga. I may be an old fool of a wretch, but I will never give up. We must never give up, Zoe! What is this we shit, Kimosabi? I'm entrusting you with the incantation of Umbra. Oh, finally. Make good use of it, and go after Vicar! Press ability while near certain walls. Alright, cool. So it doesn't do anything on its own, apparently. Alright, I have to be right next to the wall to do it. Alright, I get it. It's not something I can use tactically, unfortunately. It is specifically against walls. I see. I see, I see. Whoa! I forgot I had turned that... I changed my loadout. Can I teleport down? She gives way better gifts than Vicar does. Vicar has not given me any gifts, it turns out. So I guess I agree with you. But man. Okay, well that's cool and all. There's still 2 items missing. I don't know if those items are going to be in Vicar's castle, or if we need to kind of do a separate explore in order to find them. There is that thing. I desperately wanted to go down to the, in the catacombs. Thing in the catacombs. As it stands, I don't really need to go this way. I'm actually cool if we don't. I think I'm gonna turn around and go the other way instead, since that'll get me to a save point sooner. Hi, Saga. Bye, Saga. Maybe she has something interesting to say? Alwa's fate is depending on it, and you'll finally be able to return home. Pretty sure that Saga summoned me here anyway. So, like, yeah, returning home, all well and good. But it's your fault I'm here to begin with. Let's go... Where am I going, actually? Alright, well, I can clear out the, I should be able to clear out this place now. Although, before I do that, I probably want to return my bubble. Since having to manually do all those jumps is extra awkward. This is not the warp I wanted. This is the warp I wanted? What? Where am I? Hello? Oh, over here. This is where I want to be. Chapter 3, Catastrophe. Warping to town apparently gives me the chapter. Otherwise, I don't get the chapter. Okay. Alright, and then does this let me do everything? No, we still don't know how to deal with the graves. So I'm not going to do too much backtracking right now. But I definitely want to do, specifically, the backtracking into the catacombs. And clearing out the library. So let's try and clear out the library. and also go to that place in the catacombs that may or may not be relevant. Nice. Alright, so I think I did this before, but I'm not positive. So I want to see if there's anything, there's totally a thing still here that I need to do. Ah, this is where I need the other green. Wait a minute, can I just... No, no, come on, come on. Alright, so there's this. There's this. So this I can do both of these relatively easily. But I need to be able to hit this other one. And I don't have a second block that I can drop. Like, I need to have blocks on both of these in order to get this orb? Oh, that's what the kill plane is for. The kill plane is so I don't use my talent to warp across the short gap there. Not here, because I can't teleport across this, but across the actual wall directly above me. Okay. Well, I guess I still can't do the thing here. How? Wait a minute. Why does that not work? Hang on. How does... Hold on. How does this ability work? Drop through a bubble. Oh, drop through a bubble. But I could maybe be green? Can I be green? Alright, alright. I get it. I get it. That is Trixie. Oh, that's how I get... That's how I do ground blue. That's how I... Okay, there was a trigger on the ground that was blue. I do that one the same way. By becoming the... oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Neat, 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 neat. I have learned a thing. Love learning. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Great. Love dying also. Definitely a thing I love. Rushing things and getting stuck in places I should not be getting stuck in. There we go. Was there anything over here? I guess not. Okay. We did all this stuff. Ow. Managed all of that. There's like 2 more somewhere. All right, I can teleport across that gap, but I don't need to because we've been up there. Was there something here that I wanted to do, or was this... There we go. That kind of worked. Oh! Why would that not work? It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, this is just the dude who's, hanging out. Not accomplishing a whole lot. Talking about his old game library. Also, I still don't know what buckram means. But I don't think I'm invested enough to look it up. Alright, there is one zombie here. So let's go kill a zombie. Oh boy. Is that all of them? That's all of them! Fantastic. Alright, now let's go talk to Alice and let her know that we did the thing. Hey Alice, I cleaned out the library. Hey Alice, I cleaned out the library.
Wow, you actually did it. Huh. Gargantuan weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I really must give you something for the trouble. I found this apparatus earlier behind a shelf in the obscured section. Maybe you can make use of it?
Old melody box. Sometimes plays a curious melody that reminds of childhood memories. Will activate when you're in the right place. Are you kidding me? Will activate when you're in the right place? What the hell does that mean? Well, I wholeheartedly disapprove. And buckram is a type of stiff fabric often used for hat making. Oh, neat. And maybe someday I'll go to all of the places and learn what this means. In the meantime, I will go to a specific place. Which is not exactly all the places, but just, you know, one place that might have a thing that I want. We don't know yet. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo? It's telling me there's secret walls here! I mean, I know that there's secret walls here because I've been in this room before. But... oh, that's so cool! Okay. I take back everything I said about the Melody Box. Melody Box is dope. I'm on board. Wow. Did I just jump off of spikes? Dope. I guess that means that there's something here? Yep. An orb! Cool. Worthwhile. Melody Box, immediately useful. Thank you, Melody Box. Yeah, I mean, I know, but thank you. 91% of the ancient catacombs. So there's yet more ancient catacombs, huh? More stuff to acquire in the ancient catacombs. Heck. So it's probably not triggering on there just being a thing. It seems like it's, if I had to guess. Oh boy. Yeah. Hidden passageways specifically. Since it's triggering in rooms where I believe there's not a thing to pick up. And it is pointedly not triggering when I transition using a hidden passageway. Okay, so that elevator room up here, we can now get the thing that is here. Appreciate the information melody box. And I think that makes 4. New health upgrade available. Darn tootin'. You know what? I should probably turn that into a warp, because I'm probably not done coming back here either. And again, it's not like I have a shortage of tiers. 14 tiers left over. I could probably afford to just drop this on every save point I pass at this point. Not exactly. There's a lot of save points. But any save point that seems even remotely useful, I could probably afford to use this thing on it. 21 of 45. So there should be 24 more tiers total in the game. Now I have 5 health points. Huzzah. Really? I'm only at 85% of the Castle Garden secrets. Oh, I wasn't watching before I picked up the thing. Was it... I'm wondering if... That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I'm wondering if the heart container I just got counted towards my percentage. Ow. Oh, whoops. Fine, I'll take a ladder. Yes, I know. I know. This one I've got figured out. Why does it not tell me about this one, though? Like, I know this is here, but the melody box didn't trigger for it. That's interesting. Should I turn this into a warp? Under the theory that I will get enough to warp everything, and I want to warp everything. Is there an achievement for making all of the saves into warps? Yes, there absolutely is. Alright, well this is sufficiently out of the way that it's probably worth just dropping on right now. Really? Oh no, I knew about that. Alright, I know where there's another tier now, so I can go get that. That is worth going to get. Probably worth going to get. I'm gonna say worth going to get. Interesting. I was not expecting it to ring there. Wow, really? So now that I've picked up the thing, will it still ring in here? No. Okay. So it is, in fact, ringing for pickups as well. Oh, no, it's still ringing in here. Even though I've picked up the thing. I don't know why it's ringing in here. Will activate when you're in the right place. Not a whole lot of information there. I wonder if this game has a New Game Plus. Wonder if I have a reason to play a New Game Plus. Really? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I knew that was there. Because I'd been here before. Not that it's relevant. No ding. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna fall to the warp point here. And mark that as a teleport point. And then get out of here, I think. And I'll come back when I'm ready to do, like, the pedal backtracking. Or rather, the flower grave backtracking. Because I still don't know what to do with those. Was there anywhere else notably that I wanted to go? Like, an obvious place that I wanted to visit. I know there were a couple in some of the dungeons, but like, I'm planning on backtracking those and it's just like a single orb or a single tier. So it's like, I'm not super invested in going to get those immediately. So maybe we head into the final dungeon and see if we get an ability on the way? If we get whatever the last thing is that hopefully lets us play with flower graves. Time is it? Yeah, we could start taking a look at the dungeon, see what happens. Probably not gonna get too far in there tonight, but poke at it. Yeah, Incantation of Umbra, so good. Kind of makes sense, actually. If you have the ability to teleport around, then why bother having a non-walled off entrance to your castle? Honestly makes a fair amount of sense. Look at these traps. Ow. You know, this doesn't actually help me because I still don't have a key. So I guess we're not going that way. I can make this. I can bypass this need for a key. Why do I have to charge sometimes? Oh, that was it. I had it. I'm not sure what you mean by charge. So the abilities are single shot, and then you have to charge them back up. Which specifically are these abilities. These four. Ah, almost had it. Damn it. Nice. Alright, cool. I skipped the need for a key over there. I wonder what's in that room on the right. You think it's going to be a key? Well, definitely making this into a save point. Holy crap. I don't want to have to take that key ever. Nice. Oh, I can't teleport across this, huh? Is that how that works? It's the wrong kind of wall. It's not a regular wall. How the hell do I get that then? And there's no ding happening. The melody box seems to think that there's no secret here. Oh! Rude. Man down. What happened to the save? It's still a warp. Okay. Yep, there is in fact a key over here. But now I can just have an extra key. Well, that's kind of convenient. Alright, well, I don't need to go through the motions of trying to only do that thing. Dings for secrets that things you can get aren't collected. I don't think that doesn't sound true at all to me. Warp straight past that door. Ah, I feel good about that. Alright, give me this orb while you're at it. Orb! Sorry, I was a little late. Not sure that this is saving me time. It depends on my execution. It entirely depends on my execution. If I have good execution, then no, it doesn't save me time. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I'm off of the map? Oh, no. What is this a messenger reference? What is happening here?
Haha! I'm surprised you made it all this way here. Not many have. Now you get to stand before greatness, for I am Ghost, the greatest ninja that has ever existed. I've kept an eye on you since you entered this place, and I gotta say, you have some impressive skills. But I'm curious, do you have what it takes to see it through?
I have to fight a ninja now? Alright.
How about a quick race to the top of the tower to test your skill?
Sure.
Excellent. Now follow me if you think you're good enough. And just to be clear, winners don't use warp points, okay? It's a sure disqualifier.
I don't think I can beat Ghost in a race to the top of the tower at this stage in my life. Like, I need to have the entire tower opened up first. So I'm just going to assume that this isn't happening. And warp out. Warp right back to here, I guess. That's a weird thing for me to do, but I guess it's a thing I can do. Yeah, we're still navigating this place. I'm not ready to do a race yet. I'll race you later, Ghost. Nice! I wasn't sure that would work. Oh, it's you. How did you get here?
Well, this place is scarcely better than the last one. Don't really know what I expected. Alwa's become so bizarre lately. Yes, but I'm happy that you're okay. Alive and kicking. I found this rose petal in one of the towers. It's yours if you want it. Please stay safe. I believe in you.
Thanks, Gwendolyn. Good looking out. Achievement unlocked, a hard day's night. I guess I visited all of the places that Gwendolyn would hang out. Help a knight realize her true mission in life. Excellent. And there is yet another flower grave. In, looks like, 2, 3... 3-1. Arcane Halls 3-1. Yet again, wishing for a coordinate system in the map, and also the ability to leave notes for myself on the map. Both of which would be fantastic things. Very, very useful. Okay, so what does this do for me? Oh, I can't. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to go out of bounds again. Going out of bounds is rad. Do I just head left then? Ow. I guess I head left if I want that key. But I already have a key. I don't need to go get a key. I could keep the key I have. I could just use the key I have. This is not difficult, but... Oh, okay. So I can actually get up this way. I just need to be high enough. Interesting. Maybe if I start from a block over here, I'll be able to do it? Nice. Sure. This can also be a warp point. There definitely is a lot of cheesing vertical progress that you can do in this game, and I am 100% here for it. Yet another key door? Oh, my god. That's a tier. What? Did that just home in on me? What a jerk. Totally? Homing projectiles now? I can't believe they would dare. Not quite. What am I doing out here? I guess falling. Oh, bad news. Maybe I wanted to go left? I guess I wanted to go left. Feels like sequence breaks? A little bit, yeah. I mean, yeah. That is, in fact, what I am doing. I am skipping the necessity to use keys for doors, and also, like, getting around triggers and stuff. It's great. I love it. Can I? Totally. I just can't from the left side. Oh! I have now gone back around the way that I was supposed to go up. Because I didn't use the key that I needed to get... you know what? Alright. Now I know what that's for. Now I know what I'm doing over there. Entirely unnecessary is what that's for, and what I'm doing. There was a way to go up, though, which may or may not end up being relevant. So I kind of want to investigate a little bit more. Well, I guess I'll just use a key there. I guess that's fine. I've used one of my keys. The plan is still up, though. More up, please. And it's looking like I should be able to port out on the right side at somewhere in order to get the tier on that side. Sure. Once again, walking around on the outside. Hello? Protectors of the Realm. Ow. Woof. Okay. There's just a random boss fight out here? Great. Unexpected? Yeah, sure. Whatever. We'll try that again. Oh, I need to swap my loadout if I'm gonna do this. Because I need to be able to do damage. More damage. More damage is better than less damage. Hello, wizard. I have come to ask you for more damage. Which I guess means we turn off... thusly. Yeah, this checks out. And now that I have access to more damage, let's go do a boss fight. That sounds like fun. Alright, Protectors of the Realm. Time to show you how protection really works. Wow. Alright, well that still was more damage than I should have taken, I think. That one was good. They all kind of have the same gimmick. Just faster or slower. Oh no! Close one. Close one. I'm gonna go take a save. Oh boy. Good fight, good fight. I forgot I had the time slow talent. That might have been helpful. What the hell? What? Not like I can get over there, though. Oh. Oh, really? What did I just break? What did I do? I feel like I shut something down, but I'm not sure what. I guess the glowing walls aren't working anymore? Cool, I found their generator. Get hecked. Oh yeah, the glowing walls aren't glowing anymore. Cool. I can work with this. I guess that explains the how of that other thing that I didn't understand how. This requires the ability to drop through bubbles. Oh, I have the ability to drop through bubbles. It requires the ability to turn my bubble green, which I do not have. So I can't do this room yet. Maybe I can do this room, actually. I guess I don't know necessarily whether or not this thing does what I want it to. Thought I could push you. What happened here? Something is screwed up. Try that again. Maybe with less having the thing fall on top of my block. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. Don't you dare. Ah, it does work for that. Okay, good. I should go back and change my loadout, though. Because that would have sped this up a little bit. Nice. Helpful, convenient. Good and cool? Both good and cool? Ah. Oh, I should have teleported across from, Ah. Now I can teleport across from here. I see how this works. But really where I want to be right now is down here anyway. What is stopping me from just... Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. It turns out spikes is what's stopping me from just... So maybe don't get spiked is the answer I'm looking for? Do not get spiked. Do not get spiked. Oh, really? This isn't where I wanted to be, but thank you. Where was the room with the other bat? It was here. Because now I can get across here, since I turned the generator off. It's pretty relevant to my interests. Alright, now to fix my loadout so that I can actually float. The way that God intended. "21 more orbs, and then I get to do some incredible shenanigans." Excited about shenanigans. Just have everything turned on all the time. Sounds great. Sounds like exactly what I want. In the meantime, though, I think this is where we call it. Like, I could definitely go deeper into the tower, but also, like, maybe I save that for next stream. Since it is looking like, from my naive position here, that there will only be so much more next stream. Like, I'm kind of getting close, maybe? But... Oh, I found all the secrets in the Grand Library. Fantastic. But I don't know for sure. I don't actually know how much more there is to do, one way or another. Is that Gwendolyn? Did you come back? You're safe! And you got your old assignment back. But how does that feel?
It feels good. I'm feeling good. I tried something new and it helped me realize many things about myself.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Sometimes you have everything you need right in front of you.
So, what happened to Gurf?
He went back to his parents' tavern. I guess they're happy to have him help out with the family business again.
Where was the tavern? There was a tavern? Was there a tavern? I don't think I know where a tavern was. Pretty sure this is not a tavern. Where is there a tavern? Mila, maybe? That's not a tavern. This is not helping, is it? I got that thing, so that's not a thing I need to care about. This is just back into here again. Unless you swim like an otter, steer clear of the water. Oh, it even rhymes. That's how you know it's good advice. More to do, huh? Fascinating. Where do I think the one more secret is? Nowhere obvious. Well, I guess if it was obvious, it wouldn't be a secret now, would it? Got him. Alright, well, I'll save the rest of this for next time, I think. Gonna run some big saves here and call it for the night. And we then get the joy of listening to this menu music some more. Well, thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Good night, Rashana. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I hope you've been enjoying Alwa's Legacy. I've been having a good time with it. I think it's, for all that it's, like, very retro and making some decisions that may be a little enforced by the retro aesthetic or by the inspirations it's drawing from, I think it does a lot that's right. And I've been absolutely enjoying my run-through so far. And I really appreciate that it lets me sequence break in so many ways. There's so many things that you can just skip. It's wonderful. I'm not sure how much of that is deliberate, but I'm definitely enjoying it. And we'll be doing more of this on Tuesday.